hopefully this will now work. My sincerest apologies. I genuinely have no clue what the hell happened with this. It decided to just stop working, and no matter what I tried to fix it, it just would not work, to the point that I literally went through and unplugged every single cable. And yeah, well, that's fun. But right, let's start from the beginning. Hello, and yes, hello, and welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome time. Hopefully you're doing great. Yeah, I guess this time I'll just record and upload this video up on YouTube instead. But yeah, hi everyone. Hope you're having a great time so far. My apologies about the tech issues. It wasn't planned. As you can probably imagine, the one time I managed to be on time, the game decides to mess with me instead. In any case, you know what, let's see, because I know there's a hammer that you can get from him for a compendium, so I'll see if we can get it. And then, like I mentioned before everything started breaking down, the plan will be to go over to Gerudo and just work on that. And I know that's cool. Yeah. Okay, he's happy that he was killed by the Lino. Okay. I do want this, because I don't really know what it does, but... Oh, okay. I mean, these masks wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if I really need it, but eventually I'll get through it. Right. Anyways, what I've done is I have gone through and I basically noted the Koroks like I would normally do. Because... What do you mean in live channels? Isn't this live? Hello? So confused. Let's try again. Even that. What do you mean? I am live. Am I not? Hello? I just need to check it because I'm paranoid. I'm not live. Well, let's go in this one and... Right. I swear to God. I don't even know if you can hear my thing, but I'm gonna just mute it. Hey, it says I'm live. So... I'm so confused, right? I guess I won't be catching any Pokemon today, guys. Right, but yeah, I've noted these down. This is just genuinely so that as I'm running about doing the main story side of things, we can just pick things up. And so on. Just because it's gonna be easier that way. Particularly for me, because I won't need to revisit. It's enough that I've got these two areas to do. And there's tons of Koroks in there. Because this is like, at this point on the map, we've got, what is it? 87 stamps, and obviously there's 2 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 25 stamps that are not in here. So we've got like 63 apparently around here, so I mean, it's not a lot, but it's enough. So, the plan is probably to just travel over here. And we're gonna start working on the Gerudo story side of things. So confused why it says it's not live. Oh well. Oh well. We are live and rolling. We've got 617 Koroks, which isn't too bad, to be honest. But if you think about it, if there's like 60 odd Koroks that I've got marked over in the Gerudo area, think just how much left is left in the actual bit. Wait, I can't. Hold on. Where's my outfit? No. See, I always look for it to have like a set bonus thing, but it doesn't. It's just I can pretend to be them. Don't mind me. I'm definitely a lady. I found a hammer. Oh, there's a chest. I never knew there was a chest up here. Silver rupee. Now, Gerudo scimitar. I'm not really fussed about it. I do have 2 hammers. I think I'll just leave it for now. I know where there is one if I need it, basically. She's selling mushrooms. I mean, not bad. Right. Yeah, right. So the plan is to work on that story, but I'm gonna go and do the shrine first, just outside of this place. And then we can slowly but surely work on the story side of things, because I do want to get through that bit. Because I do think we're not that far away from being done, and we'll see how it goes time-wise. If we might work on a DLC, or I might just leave it off of stream. It's just basically time-wise, because I would love to start Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom once it's out. To the point that I do have it pre-ordered. And ideally, I do think I would want to grab a little break between the 2 games, you know, play something a bit maybe shorter and stuff. Right, so... no, not that one. Because it's electric, right? Oh my gosh, this needs to go. There we go. And this one should be attachable to this because it's much smaller. And we've got another barrel. So I'm just gonna grab that barrel out. Right. So now we can move this over here. This here. And this goes over here. Thunderblade, but do I need a Thunderblade? Like, I don't... I've got a great Thunderblade. You know what? Let's drop this for now. Because I don't even know if I've taken a picture. I do think I would have taken a picture of this by now. Yeah. You know what? I'll grab this instead. That's cool. Because I've got 5 Pokesticks. Like, 2 of them are normal, then I've got a fire and electric. I think that's good. Right. Okay, well, we've got these ones done. I imagine, right, if you didn't have the, like, the things, you could use this to probably some of the electric connections. I'm gonna try it. Oh, it's metal though. I guess not. Right, anyways, let's work on this side now. Okay, so this is going up to that door. So I will need this. No, there's a thing here. Okay, well. Hopefully I don't need to move it. I'm basically moving all of this to make it easier. Right, okay. You need to open that thing. Because that has another box. That goes to here. Okay, and I need the box after all. Cool. Aha! Take that, game. Go. We did it! I think. Oh my god. My bad, my apologies. Please forgive me. You know, I basically solved it, but they were like, no, it's too far away from home. Doesn't count. You've got another orb. We got it! But yeah, I'm sure we can slowly basically work on it and so on. I do think when I was marking it, I did miss like a Korok or two, and those are like in the actual town itself, but because I remember there was one, but I think it is maybe like 1 or 2. I know there was one where, yeah, I think you need to climb this palace or something like that, because I remember doing it, so I'm gonna mark it here. I'm gonna try and do it today. Hi. Yes, it's me. It's totally legit. I'm gonna go exploring. I'm pretty sure there's like a side quest here somewhere. Oh, are you a Hylian Vi? We don't see too many of you. I can't tell how old you are, but you look a little young to be coming to my shop. Excuse me. Well, is the ice we use for that? It makes them especially refreshing. Well, listen. I'm well over 100 years old. Okay. I was going to tell you, I finally got my hands on the password for you. No, where? Seriously? Wow, that place is a little crazy, isn't it? Maybe, but I'm really interested. Anyway, the password is... Wait a second. I mean... Where are we going? Are you doing okay? I like to be the one to do the cooking. Jerk waits until after I take the cooking class to tell me this. Aww. What's here? Bed. I'll break those. I see. It was over there the whole time. I thought it's strange that the sandstorm over there never lifted. Huh? Okay. I bet it's something to do with a shrine. But the rest are not far off. With this discovery, I'll finally be able to make a name for myself as an archaeologist. Of course! You and I meeting here is no coincidence. I've never been one to question fate. I'll tell you the details of my research if we can keep a secret. There's a temple east of here near the entrance to the Gerudo Desert. It's dedicated to the 7 giant statues of the heroines, said to be the divine protectors of the Gerudo. It was at this time that it was at this temple that I originally discovered the ancient scripture. It reads, "When the symbols of the seven find their place, the blessed path will be revealed." That's all I've been able to decipher so far. Okay. Doesn't appear that anyone has found it yet. I'm not sure what exactly it means, but maybe I'll find out once I've deciphered more of the text. Right, let's try maybe because it was like, maybe this will work. No, this one works, seems to. Each rune had a different power: skill, spirit, endurance, knowledge, fight, motion, and gentleness. But they all look the same to me. I should understand the entire script before long, but that's only the beginning of my problems. Okay. Well, guess what? I saw a shrine that wasn't previously there. A new shrine. This must be a trial given to me by the 7 heroines. When I beat it, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Like her shoes. So we got the shrine quest and we immediately have completed it, guys. We're doing great. We are amazing at it. Right. Anyways, let's leave here. Oh, I don't want to. Who are we talking to?
Oh.
What are you doing here, outsider? This is the barracks of Gerudo soldiers. We're in high alert right now. If you want to do some sightseeing, go check out the market instead. Well, you see... Wait, why would I tell an outsider like you about important matters involving the security of our people? If he had permission from Captain Antique, that'd be a different story. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I got Burmy! But which variant of Burmy though? That's not specified. Is it the grass, the trash, or the steel one? And this is the barracks for the chief's guards, not a place for tourists to gather. I'm no tourist. We're in high alert after the recent theft, so you should clear out. Clearly high alert, yet I can just walk into the barracks. I'm no expert, but I would recommend maybe putting like a gate or a fence or a door or something in there just so people don't actually just wander in. There we go. Well, hello there. Peter, the real chief.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
What do you mean? I understand what you're on about. Will she keep on talking, or do I need to read it? We stand before Lady Reader, Chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Puliara. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there, what is your name?
Oh.
Link, and what is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link? Yes, I can calm the camel. I think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast. Well, haven't you heard the news? I've done that with the past few of them. I'm sure with a few deaths in between, now and then, I'm sure I'll be able to handle it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm controlling more champions like Lady Urbosa, and all of the champions died in a calamity. I know, but I'm still alive. I came back from the dead. And yet, they're not going to sell me drinks because apparently I'm too young. So, we've got an issue here. When the prince placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Ling. Though it always seemed more legend than fact. I mean... What of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be precious relic of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter. Can you? Read. I don't remember ever hearing of a Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment. You're a Vo! A Vo within our walls is a great crime, but a Vo who is a champion would never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. And if you're here to help us with Naboris, then we are allies. You saw it on your way to our town. Hurling lightning at anyone who dare approach or no. We have to do something to stop it. We have yet to find any way to appease the divine beast on our own. If you truly are a champion, perhaps you will be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. You can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps if this person were first to prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunderhelm. Ah yes, an interesting suggestion. They can withstand the lightning from the Boris. The Thunderhelm, family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo, but as Buliara says, it was stolen from us. You needn't worry, Lady Riju. If he truly is a champion, this should be an easy task for him. Our soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom. Okay. Head through the sewers, I will lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Teak and ask for a full report. Okay. You'll never be able to approach Naboris. Want a bet? I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Must be looking out for us. Sure. I can move now. Yay! I can move again! Woohoo! Alright, let's do the next one. Hi, Teak. You again. How many times do I have to tell you before you get it? Get out of here! I like how they just trust me in saying that. Like, they're not gonna even go back and check with Buliara to make sure, you know, that it was indeed them that sent me and I'm not just making it up. He was belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on edge. Oh no! We've determined that the Yiga's hideout is in Karusa Valley. But the soldiers are all exhausted, so I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. I can help! Hey everyone, listen up! This Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can. Sorry, I'm grabbing a piece of chocolate. Okay? Okay, if you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. Oh, she's gone off to. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
What should we do?
Oh.
I'm thinking about it. I can help.
Yep.
Those thieves sure have guts. Scheming against us like that. We never have lost in a fair fight. It's so tough.
Sabota.
Savota. Okay. Oh no. I asked the soldiers for help, but they said they have serious issues to deal with. They said they have no time for my plight. They turned me away. But then, why wouldn't they? The Molduga has a menacing beast. None who face one escape unscathed. I'll help. I've killed a few in the past. Okay. Okay. I'm sure we can figure something out, dear. Right, guys? Okay. That's cool. Sorry, I'm just I'm taking the bits when we picked up whatever we picked up. Right, well, you know what? I think we're doing quite well. Right, well, let's head out. Where is it telling me to go? Ah, it is telling me to go to them. Okay. That's a house. How are you getting on, lady? Good. Are you doing okay?
Sabota.
Savutta. No, I know. I know. Bye-bye. Who are you? You okay?
Sabota.
I like her outfit. Okay. Okay, I think this is like the welcome to this town. How you getting on? Well, I'm gonna go and see if I can get that cork seed.
No.
And then we're gonna head out. Although I might look at cooking some food quickly as well while I'm at it. I don't mind me. Yeah. Nothing weird happening over here. Nothing. I don't remember where the cork is though. It's kind of I think it's literally at the very top. Because I remember at one point I was like, let's change the outfit to try and climb faster, or was it to swim up the waterfall? But obviously at that point I'm no longer a Vi, I'm a Vo instead. Didn't like that. Not that anyone can actually see me when I'm this high up, but... Aha! Yeah, haha! You done it, guys! Yahee! Right, well, we are gonna go over there, so we'll probably like head out bit by bit and hope for the best. Also, this kind of looks like a fish. And there's a Molduga here, so we can also work on that a little bit, so... Oh. Look at that. Oh, so that's where we need to go, literally, to that spine thing. I didn't cook any food now, did I? That's a bit not smart. I mean, at the same time though, we do have food. Let's not use fire. Right, do I have any cooling food? We'll see if I've got cooling food. If not... I don't think I've got cooling food. No, that's fine. We're not gonna waste too much help. Oh, hold on. Please bear with me. Let's do that one. Oh my god!
With my pleasure.
Where's the right one? There he is. Hi, darling. There's another one? You too? Help! Hi, birds! Hello! That one's dead. Excuse me! Don't slide away from me! I didn't have to use that, but I did, and I'm quite glad I did. I'm going to use this. Link's not doing too great, so I might need to go back and actually cook food. But how you doing, Barbs? Also, there's a coral near here, and it's to... Oh my god, he did scare me. I'm gonna have a look at it because I wasn't expecting him to jump up. Right, well, I'm gonna put this to cool us a little bit. Don't tell me the thing is gonna be like, I know. There he is. Got more shock arrows, not that I need them. Right, I assume the cork's gonna be up top. So that's where they all are. Once we get this, I'm gonna head back into town for a moment. But I forgot to make food. There he he is. I bet I'll need to walk back up, so... Are we going into that river now, are we? Are we going now? There we go. Boom. Boom! At least we got a cork! Yeah! Right, and I'm gonna go back into town and see if we can cook something. Because I may have completely forgot to cook something, Barbs. Like, we don't have any food. Like, for cold, we can, when it's nighttime and it gets cold, we can literally just put outfits on and it will be good. Because we've got advanced clothing, but... At least I think there's a cooking pot in here. Although I guess at this point the question is where. I'm sure we'll find it though. I'll check this corridor actually. There are cooking items. No. And they're not helping, Barbs. Okay. Is this a cooking pot? It's a cooking pot, guys. Look at that. 6.5 minutes. We'll probably take like 3 or 4 of these and we should be fine for now. But how are you doing, Barbs? What you up to today? Huh. I'll admit, I'm having some chocolate. No, not that. Surely simmered fruit. Right, there should be enough, right? We've got stamina, but I might make a few more stamina bits.
Super Harkins is now following.
Hi, Super Harkins! Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Well, that's good. And I hope you had some nice sleep after our very late bedtime. Hearty, Hyro, Stamina Oak. Hope you're doing alright, Harkins. We've got a few stamina ones. I think for me it's still easier to use 2 because then I can actually use all of it. What's with the noise? Ooh! So see if I don't skip, does that give us better food? Oh, no worries, but thank you for stopping by. And I get it. I don't think it's be hard sometimes. And I'm good. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this wonderful game. In the meantime, also eating some chocolate that my mum brought from Poland. And it's absolutely delicious. Why can't I find this one? There we go. And just overall having a chill day. But hopefully your day goes smoothly and it's not too difficult tasks to Hi. That's littering! Hello? What's with you? How am I supposed to enjoy eating with you staring at me? Buzz off. No. I mean it. I can't eat with your judgmental eyes on me. Well, stop littering. We're gonna judge her. I don't care. I don't think she cares. Amazing indeed. Hope you're doing alright too. See, I've only played this Zelda game, and this is like my second playthrough, unless you count me helping my sister through her bit. Like, half the time, then it's my like 2.5 playthrough. Hi Kays, how you doing? Oh, and hello Fox.
How?
Hi. I made it make noise, Fox. I figured it out. Right, let's put my normal sword on. Hi! And Zelda games are fun. Fun is for me to play the next one. Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out. Hi, lady. You've got a pretty sword up. There. Can I? Oh, I need to take a picture of it. Wow! Wow! Making noises. Hi, Fox. What's the Open Connoisseur? A duplex bow. That's what we're gonna get next. I don't know. I wanted. Oh, right. Let's try this then. No? No? Oh, there we go. All that work. Darling, I'm not. No! My boomerang! No! You made me lose it. No! Stop it! Oh, there's a stop! Can't stop for too long. No worries, Fox. You gotta do what you gotta do. I imagine you're gonna be streaming. And you have a lovely day, Super Harkins, and thanks for stopping by and for the follow and hoping. Keep it back! It's not yours! It's my shield! Thank you. But watching you play this makes me want to play it again. You should! It's so fun. Except for when you try and fight one of them and the second one also comes up, because why not? And they steal your shield. Right, so this is a bad guy. Give back my treasure. It is mine. Aha! Money! This is a real one. I don't own it though. Well, see, there is a way to resolve that issue now, isn't there, sweetie? I can think of at least two. If you want, I can lend you, well, not my Switch, but I can lend you the game when you come over and you can play it. Maybe. Maybe. No, no. There's another lady with a sword pointing this way. It's getting cold. Cold. Maybe. Listen, I'm happy to lend you.
Always watching.
Foxtrot_Industries just
Thank you for
gifted
the
5 subs.
5 subs, Fox. But thank you. You're an absolute sweetheart. But you know you don't need to do it, right? You don't need to spend money. Stop spending money. Also, it's your money, so do with it as you want. No, no, let's not harvest that one. Let's only get rid of this one. No worries, Lee. You are awesome. Honestly, you should stop spending money. I gotta go. You gotta go? Okay, you gotta go. Do what you gotta do. And have an awesome stream yourself, sweetie. Oh, there's 2 of them. No. No. Oh. Thank you. I'll see you tonight. I believe so. That is the plan, isn't it? To do some more Outriders. Probably finish it, to be honest, at this point. Right. My problem is, I'm heading into the sandstorm at this point. So, you don't own that boat. Oh no, Babs! If it helps, you can technically buy more Pokeballs through that thing, and then my profile thingy in the panels. Okie dokie! Okie dokie! See ya! See ya! Have fun! 1, 2, 3. I climbed the wrong one. There's also some wolves down there. I thought it was wolves, but I think it's monsters. Where do you need me going? It's all the way over there. But, ooh. I thought it was going to be like that sand dune on the ground, not the bloody next pillar. Just in time, indeed. Like, I thought it was going to be like that sand dune or something, like this bit, or not bloody hop over. If I knew that, I would have been much quicker, probably. Not much quicker, to be fair, but at least somewhat faster at it. Right, well, I just need to go straight forwards, right? I don't know how big this place is, though. And I can't use the map, can I? Well, the lady said to go this way, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. get the flower and then we're gonna continue heading the way we went. There we go. I think this is like the direction. I mean, I can see the mountain, so I'm clearly going the right way if I'm going for the hideout. And there is a monster thingy, so that I think is where the next Korok seed is. And there is another lady. Is this where a Korok seed may be? I hear a noise. Yes! Haha! But yes, just in time. That was stressful though. It's such a easy Korok and yet so stressful. Hee. I like the sword though. I don't need it. That's it! That's all it is? I was expecting like a balloon fight or something. I'll need to clear that Korok later. Well, I'm just gonna like, because I've got a separate map for tracking Koroks. Right, so I need to go this way. Based on this. Right, no. Hey, there it is. Oh, you can't get me. Stay away. I'm not interested. Balloons would be hard in this sense. So. Yeah, they probably would be. But it's just normally with a pinwheel, that's what you get. So I was just like. Well, is this where another Korok lives? Or is this a fake one? How long is the sandstorm in this area, by the way? Do we know? Is it all like RNG? Yeah, that is the plan. I like collecting Koroks. People think I'm mad because it's my second time getting all the Koroks. But I just like this little like scavenger hunt basically with them. And what I've done is I've got this like map guide of where all the Koroks are. It's not telling me what they are or how to get them, but I think just until you beat the Divine Beast, right? I mean, I think they still... There are some sandstorms that still exist afterwards, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember going around here and... Like, don't you dare fall. But it's not as... frequent, I think. So... Now I need to go in the direction that the lady's telling me, because I'm pretty sure she leads me to the shrine. I'm so... Right, but which way... Right, let's go. But yeah... Basically, I'm using a guide to tell me... Look, rough, and it's probably just... Yeah, I mean... Where's the lady? Lady? Right here, okay. There is a building over there. Is that where I'm going? Oh, there is a monster. Oh, there's another lady. Yeah, probably. I don't really know the, like... Maybe it does stop after it, but... I found a shrine. So we're gonna grab the shrine. But I don't know why, I just like going around the map and just getting everything. And... I mean, there is a 900 Koroks, but I don't think it's like awfully bad that there's as many Koroks as there are, basically. Like, I have fun. And the best way I explain it, because, like, Fox is one of the people that doesn't like getting collectibles. The way I see it is, getting Koroks forces me to explore areas that I would never really go into without it. Like, there's nothing in the game that forces you to go into certain spaces. A delayed puzzle. Are you throwing something? grab that ball. Okay, well, I'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, so right, well, how about I my ball? I believe that will open this thing. Or two. There's that chest. Oh, it stays open. Do you want me to plug this in? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I see. Aha! Moonlight Scimitar. Do you want a Moonlight Scimitar? I wouldn't mind a Moonlight Scimitar. I'll drop that one. Moonlight Scimitar. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's silly, but I love going on these little trips and getting everything and collecting all the bits. Because it's just fun, at least in my opinion it is. Right, well, we've done a shrine. And as long as it's fun, that's what matters. Exactly, that's what I think. And I don't know, I mean, I could not get all the Koroks, which I think is essentially are collectibles, right? But then I'm kind of like bummed out that I didn't get to get everything in the game. Like, I missed out on a bunch of stuff. Look at that! I think this one was like on purpose. I'm trying to remember. I think this was one of those ones where the sandstorm was on purpose and then it stopped because... No, because I think it comes back because there have been times where I travelled over here and it was... I need to go into that bird cage again. So hold on, while I'm here, actually, let's delete this one because we've got in that one. We've also got in that one. We've travelled in a fairly straight line so far. We did quite well with that. Given how prone I am to distractions. So we need to climb up there somewhere. Do this. Let's go this way, because then we're not going to fall down onto the left side. Question is, where is the Korok? Ah! Nope! Oh, Linky boy. I love you dearly, but can you stop sliding off when I don't need you to slide off? No. Eventually. Link. Link. That's where your accent is from. Yeah, you can. Well, people say that it sounds Scottish, but I don't think it's really Scottish because Scottish people will say that it doesn't really sound Scottish. But I'm Polish. I've lived in Poland for until I was 11. Then I moved to Scotland, and I've been residing in Scotland ever since, which is near enough 13 years at this point. But also because of where in Scotland I was, we were really close to the Northern Ireland, and there were a lot of people with that accent in the town I grew up in. So there's whole mishmash of a million accents. But yeah, that's basically where that is from in general. Just a weird mix of, I guess, English, Scottish, Irish, and Polish in the one. I know you're gonna run away, that's why I'm not even chasing you. Oh, thank you! I'll be honest, I can't hear anyone's accents, like I don't recognise them. Like I can't pick up on accents. To me people just sound like they're like voices type of thing, if that makes sense. To the point that, and it's something I've mentioned to folks before, to me, he and verbs, like accent wise I guess is the word, they sound the same, but there's no way that they do. Yeah, you did! And thank you. It's nice of you to say. But yeah, if I was to pinpoint which one it is, I think it's just like the combination of all of them. Do I want to fight them? I'm gonna climb up and see what's up there. Yeah. Let's see. Can I see what's up? I mean, it doesn't look too difficult unless there's more things in the betweens. It's an entire. Nope. Where's the? Is the fuck? Shh. We're not here, guys. They don't know that they're about to be slaughtered by myself. Yeah. Do you mind me asking where you're from, Case? Obviously, you don't need to answer. I appreciate not everyone wants to like share that stuff, so. Hold on, dear. I need some food. Because he is getting to me and I'm gonna have a heat stroke in a moment. Oh, this one will do. Oh, thanks for the water! It's very cooling. How did you know I needed that? Good. Let's deal with this one. Well, he's down. He's down. He's down. That one's still alive somehow. But he just went back to sleep. I think my accent is a bit all over the place too, so I wouldn't really know how to describe it. That's fair. Ooh, Dutch. That's cool. I always want to learn like Dutch and like I don't know the best way to describe that group of languages, but like Dutch and French and the Central European languages basically. But I always struggle with it. I win. I like this falcon bow. He'll die. I get what you mean, yeah. Like, it's hard to like I don't want to list them, but I did start learning French. But it was in school, and I was doing great until I got a new French teacher, and they started talking in like third person about everything. They would get something like, if one wants to say one is going to the library, one must use this phrase, and I'm like, who's one? Are we using ones in a sentence? Are we not using ones in a sentence? Because then it's an entire different sentence that we're creating here. And at that point I was also still learning English because it wasn't perfect. So I was like, can we like simplify this for my brain? It didn't work out. No! I spilled water. I mean, at least it's water, and it wasn't a lot, and it went onto my couch, so it will just dry off. Bear with me.
Mifa's brace is ready.
Yeah, I completely forgot I had an open bottle next to me, but I'm also sitting on the couch, so it's not like it got spilled onto like electronics. It got spilled onto my blanket and the couch a little bit. But I also do have a towel next to me for some reason. I think because I was doing laundry last night and I forgot to put the towels away. So, hey, it worked out. Aww. These birds. Bird. I thought this bird was a mushroom for a moment. I was really confused. See, in theory, before you go into the cold area, you would want to come to the desert instead, because you can get the melons literally as you enter the desert, no problem. I want to change my bow because I like that one because of how far it shoots. Whoa! What you doing? Hello? You... No, you don't! My frostblade is badly damaged. You die! No. There we go. Thanks, Daruk. I don't like these guys. Mostly because of how jumpy they are. Like Link is not fast enough to keep up with all their jumps. Which sucks. Okay, question. Is that a treasure chest or is that a monster? It's a monster. Well, we can still kill it and get treasure chests. It took me a while to shoot all... See, you'd think, but it only works on the fire ones, doesn't it? There's another one here. Oh my god, there's so much treasure in here. Even if there's half of them are crooks. But there's a helicopter. See, I agree. Either... What was it again? I didn't pay attention. Oh, I don't care. Either have weakness to ice and fire all at once, because again, they're lizards. They're not gonna be able to control their temperature like if I set them on fire and barbecue them. You know what I mean? Like, they would be barbecued. Like, some do like bathing in the sun, but I don't know the chest, but there's another lizard. See, I don't mind any other enemy, I don't care. It's the lizards that piss me off. And it's not because of their design or whatever, it's literally just because of how jumpy they are. I might as well be fighting with Tigger at that point. Like, and I don't really fancy fighting Tigger. Quite happy without that. It's a weird comparison, but that's all I see when they just jump about. That's why I freeze them. It's the only way. Right, there's a rock. But there's a sapshroom. I'll grab that. There's a rock missing here, so let's go over here. It's behind here somewhere. Stone, 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 stone. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Oh no, my coolness has wore off. They are really fast. That's why I hate them. I either try and zap them so they stay in one spot for a moment, or freeze them. Problem is, I still need to like hit them for that to count. So, we found another one! Woohoo! Woohoo! Also, I like that this time around I actually went through and marked where the Koroks are, so it's a bit easier to get them sorted. I know. Oh my god. Why? It's not enough that they rest on the ground, they need to rest on the bloody pillars too. Top 3 games. Oh my god. I love Stardew Valley. I absolutely adore that game. I've wasted too much time on that game. So Stardew Valley. Probably this, to be honest. Like, I love the open worldness and just how pretty the game is. I don't know what my third one would be. Like, there's games that I like and I love playing them, but they're not like, oh my god, it's gotta be my favorite type of thing. There it is. Because with these ones, it shows you the line, so like where the Korok ends up and where it starts. And I knew that this one was like a line one, so it was either a race or play one. Thank you. Like, I also like Splatoon. I've played it since the first one came out, but I gotta say that, in my opinion, the first one is still the best. Like, 2 was alright. 3 I'm not really fussed about. Like, it's alright. I'm gonna wait to see how it goes on. Oh my god, there's a doggo! What into it sadly, but it was fun. You mean Stardew or Splatoon? I know, I think you mean Splatoon, given the timing. Yeah, I liked it. I liked the first one. Yeah. Like, when the first one came out on the Wii U, so think of that what you will. But I genuinely loved it, and it was amazing. And I feel like after that they made changes to the game, and they took out a lot of like what I would say good stuff about the game and turned it into like easier but also more difficult version of the game. Right, these are the Yiga stuff. They like bananas. So let's put a banana in. Like, one of my favourite things about Splatoon was I loved using the sniper weapons. Not all the time, but much, like half, 2/3 of the maps were designed in a way that you could use sniper weapons quite easily, no stress, no worry, or anything like that. And it worked really great. You could still get killed and stuff, but it was workable, and it actually worked pretty well. I thought there was a storm on, but there was a storm. But then, and the the backup weapon that they had, well, not all of them, but I think 2 or 3 of the snipers had this thing called Kraken, which was literally just a ginormous squid that you could like unleash. So like it would charge up and you'd have it ready and stuff. And honestly, it was great as a sniper because, well, your gun is not the strongest when it comes to like just face to face. You're better from distance, right? So if someone just came up at you and you released that Kraken, as they say, it was amazing. It was glorious because it was like the best way to like get away and or kill the person or something. The person could still run away and stuff, and then in a second one they completely scrapped that, and instead you had something like rain, and I'm like, see, that doesn't work because at this point, no matter what happens, if someone corners me, I'm dead. There's no like, the rain's not gonna kill them instantly. So I stopped using snipers, and there are other guns, and I like them, but not the same. I think it's also that whole, I love the first one because that's the one that I started off with, and it was the one that I spent most time on, and it was absolutely wonderful. Now, I don't really want to go up here just now because it's like all the way up. But at the same time, it will literally be the only Korok that's here. Oh. You know what? We're gonna go up. Yeah, Are we in a cold now? Okay, hold on, dear. This is one of the things that I do dislike about this bit. Like, it's like so easy to go from roasting hot to freezing cold, and I know it's the desert and that's how it works, but I might as well get this thing. Be here for a moment. But yeah, like, it is still a game I play because I do have fun, but it's not as fun as it used to be. Drift fluid appears. At least now it's actually letting people catch Pokemon, because I had some like setup issues. Like, for some reason the game would like OBS refuse to let the thing activate, the screen capture thingy to activate. To the point that I had to restart my stream because it just would not work. And well, it just was not great. I tried to do it too, but it still doesn't work for me. Oh. No! That's weird. It should work for you at this point. If, the thing that I would say with these though, you do get, when you initially start, you get some Pokeballs, and then you need to like, I think with when you use just the normal Pokecatch command, there's like 33% chance that you're gonna catch the Pokemon. This increases, I think, to like 45 when you're using Great Ball, and like 55, 65 when you're using Ultra Ball or something like that. The point that there's like such a big window of opportunity for that to still escape. So if it does just say that no one's caught it, it's not because it's not working. It's just being tricky. Like, I could be using a bloody Ultra Ball on a Caterpie and it still escapes. And I'm just thinking there, being like, what sort of Caterpie is this? You know what, I don't want to die, but I also want to hurry up and actually get it done. So let's have some food. Yeah? You know what, 1 circle should be enough. We made it. We made it. We made it. Right. Oh, not you. 99% of the stuff that I could pick up is all the way at the bottom. That's okay. Right. What are we missing here? Oh, there's a stone here. Oh, here it is. I've noticed this as well. Wherever the stone's missing, just go from that in a straight line and you'll find it. And you go outwards, then you'll get it and you'll be perfectly fine and everyone will be happy. It's kind of cool. Alright. There's another one here, but I'll just teleport to this because we're here. We're working on this, so. Let's see. There is supposedly a Korok over there, but I do think that one's all the way somewhere up there, so I'm not puffing about with it. And I believe this is here. Mwahaha! Have you done the rock circle in Laurelin? And Laurelin is that village in here. You mean the one on top of the building? This one, I think. Yeah? I think that's the one. I did do it if you mean the one on top of the building, yeah. Yeah, with great pain and a lot of time, it worked. I ended up attaching a balloon and then freezing it in midair and then just bombing the crap out of that rock to make it land above the thing. I've done it twice, and the second time when I started thinking of, do I want to get all the Koroks? Do I not want to get all the Koroks? That was one of the ones that was gonna be a make or break. If at one point I didn't get it, I would just not. I would do 899 Koroks instead. Because like, I like my brain to be sane at times, or at least pretend to be sane. Wahi? It was like a thing, but I know the first time around I was doing it, I was so like confused what I was meant to do, to the point that I actually googled how to do it because of bloody, you know, I don't know why they decided that would be a good place for a Korok, but especially given what you get at the end of collecting all of them. But also, and it's something that I'm not exactly sure how correct it is, but there is such a thing as lucky poop or something like that in the Japanese culture. I think that it might be a different phrase for it, but I'm pretty sure there's something like that. So I can see why it's what it is. Like, I can see it. Like, it might seem stupid, but just because it sounds stupid to us, it doesn't mean that for Koroks it's not an important thing. Also, the banana, could you like... Thank you. Only 2 more to go. What's tedious is that you need to put one at a time in each of these, and hallelujah! I was worried I would need to redo it. Yahaha! That's fine. And then, okay, that's cool. We found them. As I have to go, but I will see you in the next one. Have a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you. And thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a lovely day. And you can, and it's not too stressful for you. God knows it's the weekend. Ooh. Yes, we're gonna go on.
Rivali's Gale is now
There is
ready.
a thing in the donut hole. I also remember there was a shrine, and I have the thing turned off so it's not beeping anymore, so I don't even know when we're walking past the shrine. There was something around here somewhere. Not here. Really. I do want to go up and get the donut hole coral though. This is the last time where they all start attacking me. I bet. Right, question though is it on the frog ledge or is it in the sand ledge? Hi. Where are they? Give it. I can do it. I've got support. Excuse me. I hit you. I hit you. Give it. Dead. And now will give us the duplex ball, I believe. Because we've never had it, but we'll need to... There we go. The guy wants one, okay? So we're gonna give him the duplex ball. Which one do we want to get rid of? I mean, this one's already flashing at me, so we'll get rid of that one. We'll pick up the duplex ball. And then we're gonna go up and pick up what he dropped. I like how they just start dropping bananas. Like, out of everything that they could be dropping, they're dropping bloody bananas. But you know what? We're gonna start from the top and see how it goes. Okay, well, I do think it's at the top. I'm gonna see if I can use that. Right, let's do one more. Look at him. He's so pretty. Ah, there it is. We can mark him off. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Now, question is... Here we go. There is a Korok here, but I think for now I'll leave it be. Because there's a Korok over this way anyways. I will work on them probably once we get the Divine Beast if we've got time. If not, I'll be working on it off stream at some point. There's a glowy thing. I think that's where the shrine is. But we're gonna do it because we can. Okay. If you seek power and told, offer shining blue stone. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna collect these. I've got a bunch of them, but I'll collect these too. I like that they like provide you it as well. So do I need to wait until night time? Or will you be happy if I just place it on the ground? Here, have 5. I think it's happy. We got a shrine. I'm surprised this wouldn't have caused more Yiga people to come to my to me being like, there's ground shaking, what the hell's going on? No. I just like meh. Wow. You can go in and I doubt it's gonna be a blessing. Cause like let's be honest, it's difficult already. It not difficult, I mean. Yeah. 2 bombs. Why do I need 2 bombs? Why can't I just choose one? And that one's done. I don't see any other bed to bomb. I never like these places because. Aha! What do you got? Silver rupee! More money for us. Right. What's going on? Okay. We're gonna jump on that and see where we need to go. Oh, okay. Okay, right. No. That worked. Well. I made it. Oh, never mind. Right. In here. Okay, I see. Just don't press the button too early. Right, we're gonna put this one here. And then what we will do is we need to do this. Aha! We did it. Oh, I remember this one. I really liked it, to be honest. It's not perfect. Okay, that's not working. Right, well, I hated this one. I don't really remember how I did this one. Well. Okay. Great job. Question. If I did this, do you know how I was follow like this curvature and go? That worked! Right, okay. And then I need this one as a bonus. And run. No. Okay. Cool. We'll get there, guys. go. We did it. I don't care if there's any additional chests. I don't care. I just want to get out of this place. Because I now remember what this shrine was about. And I don't like it. Not one bit. We're doing great, guys. We're making slow progress, but we're making progress all the same. Woohoo! We've got 633 corks. Right. We're gonna leave these two, although they're in very weird position. But I think, because there is a shrine here anyway, isn't there? That we haven't known, because I haven't done that shrine quest. So we'll need to come back here for the shrine anyways. Right. There's the wolves. I think I killed a guy. I want another one of those duplex bows, or am I happy with that one? I mean, I'll drop this one, because they shoot 2 arrows, which is kind of handy when you go hunting for Koros. There's frogs everywhere. No. Let me... I didn't mean to use explosives, but they're working. Hey, if it works. I don't know why the middle stuff. There we go. There we go. 26. Right, can I just change my arrows back? Because I don't want to keep on using explosives on these guys. Okay. You need a torch. Could I just use this instead? Because you need to, like... There you go. You know what I could also do? This. That's the way I entered. One more. Oh! There's a way up, guys! I found it. Hi. No, hold on. If you're all gonna swarm me, how about we do potions instead? Right, is this the way up? It sounds like it. So let's see what's in these. 50 rupees, why not? Hi! I killed 2 with 1 poke. That's good. Less wear and tear on my weapon. This one's empty, I think. Or does it turn? I'm gonna check, because some of them have chests, some of them don't. See? And we got a sapphire. Because I didn't really want to drop my weapon just for the purpose of. You know what? I'll use this, but this one's just about broken anyways. That's a new one. We can add it to the list of weapons collected. Hold on, before I do it, can I save, please? Because once we enter, we can't save. Also, I'm going to change my outfit to be the stealthy one. Because we don't need the temperature one. Maybe I can hide out. Hi. Okay. The colder friends of her sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way of distracting them, but I don't know how. See them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here while you can. I can take care of myself. Especially when you hear it. Nope. I love how he used it. Like he's looking at them falling and he doesn't care. If only I could kill him. He's going this way. I'm going in. I think there's nothing over there. Let's see. I wanted this. There we go. I kind of got to turn around because. Alright, let's go up. Nothing on this side, I don't believe. Cakes you couldn't tell, guys. They love the bananas. And we're gonna get them. We're gonna steal all the bananas. One banana left. Oh no, we can't have that. No, because there was a way to go outside the window, wasn't there? Thought it was. I think it was. I don't know, let's not think. I beg of you. I do believe they can't see me here though. Right, well, what I can do is I can get this banana to drop, and he'll be too preoccupied with that, and I can fly over there. But not. Aha! Do I want to grab that banana? I mean, do I really need it? Is the question. Aha! Topaz! There's also this thing. No, let's not do that. Let's do this instead. Or maybe not. Yeah, because you need to float through it, otherwise you can't really... Aha! To chest. Oh my! I'm basically breaking, entering, and robbing these people. Like... Like, let's be honest, like... What's through here? You know what, I'm gonna do it, but I'm also gonna... hide. Oh. I like how this guy's not bothered at all by the fact that the curtain is gone. I don't know if I want to go out there though. Like, he just doesn't care. It's like, eh. It did seem like someone's curious, but I don't understand with what, because it was behind a wall. But in any case, it can't do anything to me at this point. What I'm gonna do is I'll just climb around, because yes. There is a chest over there, so I kind of want to get it. There's a banana over there. There's a banana over there. So I think that's what I need to do though. Need to get that guy distracted with enough bananas to last him. No more fire. No. You were meant to be distracted. And that guy just doesn't care. Okay, well. Sure. Let's do that one, and then... I think he's quite pleased with himself. They can't hear me, guys. Pause. You know what? The first time around I played this took me good 2 hours to do because I was just sucking so bad at this. I kept dying and getting caught because I also had no clue where to go after the banana room. No. There's another duplex bolt, but I don't really need more. Okay, well. I love that this is like a secret door, right? But there's so many chests that like unless you're trying to ignore it and stuff, you're gonna use magnesis and you're gonna find out. I just squeezed through it. Well, we made it! Another donut! Woohoo! More donuts! I love donuts. That's a big... Hey! Hi! Wanna be friends? Who the heck are you? And what are you doing in my napping spot? I'm napping too! Can't you tell I'm sleeping? That thing on your hip, is that... Could it be a Sheikah slate? If it's a Sheikah slate, then that means... Yeah, it's you! You're that Link guy I've been looking for! What? What luck? My scouts are out in the field looking high and low, but you just wander into my hideouts. Well, clearly they weren't looking too good. What, we were attacked by 1 or 2 of them? And that's because I talked to them. If anything, they become more active after I kill this guy. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one, the only... Master Koga. Now prepare yourself. What's my button? Hi. My duplex always fucking damage. No. Hi. Watch out. There's a hole underneath. No? Okay, that was too early. My bad. Let's wait for it to be above his head. Aha! Now I need to change my bow. To be honest. My Moonlight Scimitar is badly damaged, guys. Did you know that? This is an exercise in patience, really. I think he's gonna explode. I'm gonna use the metallic ball. Okay. He's using a metallic ball against me, or at least trying to, but I've got my pieces. Who would have thought I'd be done in like this, and by this guy, of all people? You think I'm just going to let this stand, do you? Yes. I almost lost my temper there. Ugh, what a pain. I can't go out this way. What to do? What to do? Ha! I got it! Yes. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my father's mother's father that will destroy you. This is the end. Maybe it's just a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone. How rude, slapping him with his own balls. Barbs, listen. I'm just using what he provides. Barbs. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique. This time he's crushing himself with his ball barbs. Coward, I shall be remembered! The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule! Well, I mean, listen. Listen, Burbs. It's not my fault. There we go. We did it. We did it! Now we can head back in there. But what we might do is do a little loop-de-loop. Just... No. You know what? No, we're going to fast travel. Because there's enough Koroks that it's going to take 2 hours to do. We still need to deal with the Molduga. We might do that next, to be honest. Sorry, I'm grabbing a piece of chocolate and it's stuck. It doesn't want to leave. Aha! Oh, hold on. No. I'm helping out their leader, but still, I can't enter with my normal outfits. I need to pretend to be a woman. Can you? No. Let me jump. Hi. Sava Sota. Anyway, good evening. It was really hard to remember. I think Sav is part of half of them, but there's some starting with V. Oh. You've got this, man. I guess I need to visit her in her bedroom. Hi. I've been waiting for you. Sorry, you didn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the Eron flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. But even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. Aww. I'm happy to help. Okay. How do I look? Hold on, I need to stare intensely in your covered eyes because I'm remembering something. Hold on. Hold on. You give me like 2 minutes, okay? I need to very awkwardly and intensely stare at you. Bear with me. That's a big camel.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much.
From the princess's own appointed knight.
Mm.
She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power.
Oh no.
And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Barbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
I've been called. What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is... How is it? Do I look alright? Which one do we go with, Burbs? It looks good. It's a tad big. I mean, it is a tad big. See, the thing is, this is like one of those tricky ones, I feel like, because you could say it looks good and then be like, but it covers half my face. What do you mean it looks good? Do you not like the way my face looks? You know what I mean? I'm gonna go with that one. I see. The threat poses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. Oh no. Its health may be in danger before too long. As chief and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? I like how the options, not right now. Who would have thought that just before such a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Naborius, and that's with the help of a sand seal. But you should take a sand seal there. You can get some practice in that way. Okay. Oh. It really is a little big. I know it's a little big. After all, you're still a child. Right, let's see. Do I have stuff? Make sure we're ready, guys. Basically. We've got some swords. We've got some bits. We've got a bow. We've got shields. I'm gonna sort them out. Like, there we go. We've got outfits. And we do have plenty of food. We've got 2 gold yellow heart ones, so I might make another heart food quickly. Mifa is ready. There we go. And oh, let's use big hearty truffles, and let's put in some meat. Like, I think we can get up to 8 hearts or something like that of use. We've got up to, what's the 9 hearts that we can actually use. Bonus ones. That's cool. Because you can have at most 2 lines of hearts. So. 8 hearts. Let's get some. I think this one looks like this, but I'm not sure. You can't carry any more meals. No! Right. Let's get a sand seal going, shall we? I'm gonna see if I can get the sneaky outfit. But not the monstrous one because everyone's afraid, so they're gonna start running away from me. I know I'm cold, hold on. Can I sort myself a little bit of a blanket? There we go. We're surfing!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's a few coral. We'll deal with that when we defeat the thing. Have fun. Apparently now I'm too hot. Where is he? Hello? Are you in a house? Where's the door? Oh my god. I'm ready.
Oh.
Despite what the chief said, I wasn't expecting someone as short as you. But the chief must have her reasons for believing you can fight the divine beast. Okay, so she is at the top. Oh, hold on. This is mine. This is mine now. Oh. Kitty. Whoa, that's rude. Right. This is a mushroom house. I bet a toad built it back in the day. Is it all the way at the top? All the way at the top of this? Oh my god. Why? Yay. That's what you really look like, huh? Hey, we've all backhand from town. It's not very common for me to see someone like you. What a sight. Divine Bees of Anaboris is pretty intimidating. If you want to get close enough to that thing, we'll need to use sand seals. Are you ready? Sure. Good, let's get going then. I like how the option for this is give me some time. It's like, if I wasn't sure I wanted to do it, I wouldn't have came all the way from the town, which is, I don't even know where, there to here, and I would not be bloody climbing this ladder. So, to get in really close to that thing, I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Anaboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think you can stop it. Getting hit even once could prove fatal. Okay. You'll have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. No. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. No, we're gonna reach the game over screen because we died. Here are some Garuda bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to good use. She's given me 20 bomb arrows. Yes! I feel like if I wasn't ready, I wouldn't be here. Yeah? Sure. And leader of the Garuda people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the divine beast of Anaboris. Okay. Aid me in this task. I also want to change my outfit, actually.
Oh,
Oh, wow. I can feel the power coursing through me. Let's move. Okay. Just... What are we naming our seal? Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection. I mean, we can try. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay.
over here.
Right, hold on, because I need to quickly have a wardrobe change. Sends are going into there. We're gonna use these, right?
Hey!
Wait, where are we going, dear? Because I need to follow you, but... Also, hold on, because I didn't equip the arrows, did I? Yeah. We've got... Can we, like, hurry up?
Hey! Ah! Ah!
I literally need to wait for her, but then she speeds up randomly and I'm stuck behind. And then I try and catch up, and I'm really in front. I hope the shield's not gonna break. That would be a bit awkward. Right, are we ready? Okay, well, we've got some pillars. See it seed. I don't think it's happy. Bambi's by the board.
Aim for its feet.
Okay. Once we're close enough, I will. I mean, I can try and use it off.
Don't wander off. Good.
One's down.
All right, now. Good.
Second one's down.
Hey!
Stay close to me.
1.5 left. We're having fun, guys. Actually, the easiest part of the bloody thing. I just wish we would, like... Right, hold on, because I need to change to the Falcon Bolt. So that one's going to go distance.
Don't wander off.
Make that work a bit.
We can do this.
Ooh,
We can do this.
well, I did it. Why is she saying we can do this if I've done it? Well, there's a shrine. I think I broke the camel's back. Or rather, its feet, I guess. We did it!
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own.
Oh,
I have no
That's true.
choice but to entrust the rest to you.
don't mind me. Help! On we go!
Don't let us down, Link.
And what if I do? camel. And I already see a garden. Yay!
Well, well, well.
Tis me.
You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Noboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around.
I really dislike this one. Only because of the
Head over to
actual
that guidance
boss,
stone
but
over there. Sounds easy, right?
yes. Did it not dead yet? Now it's dead. Where's its sword? Did it just explode? Chest. Like, do I need to like stasis it or something? And then cut it and then just put stasis on it. Well. Where did I need to go? I think it was up there. Or was it over here? It was over here. I did not get that chest, guys, in case you were wondering and didn't see. It fell down. I still don't know how to get it, but it's okay. Well, I've got a map. I like her little outfit. I also like that the hat is in the face of a fish. To be honest, it would make sense because in terms of shock resistance, it would make most sense for Zora to try and make one. Wouldn't it? I don't know who else would have made it, but... Okay.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast.
Thanks.
The terminals that control Noboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Noboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
Thanks. So we again have 5. Is that's not what I meant to do. Run it up here somewhere? Is that there? Oops. I really dislike this one, mostly because it's like, oh. There it is, okay, so... Okay, well... Where am I? I'm here, okay, so I can't really get that one yet. I mean, I think I could get it if it rotates over here and I'm on the outside. Something like that, I don't remember. Okay, and then... probably the easiest one of them all. We did it!
There are 4 terminals remaining.
Thank
I'm
you.
counting on you.
Like, where are we? I could try and walk out over there, but not gonna happen. Then I didn't mean to do that one, but okay. No. I just need to change. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I need to recharge it anyways. There we go. I got the chest barbs! And now I would need to rotate it again. And then rotate it again. We got a chest! With a royal bolt. So that thing, can I break it open with a barrel? Yes, I can. Another one over there. Is that all of them? Yeah. Right, well, I can... No. Okay, right, which way does this one turn? We did a metal chest. Indian Spring. So which one am I in? Oh. Ow. I will. Where's the hole? There's the hole. I will. The hole's gonna push me. I believe in the almighty hole. Made it push me. I don't know what direction I really wanted to go, but I want to go in the other one. Yeah. Okay, so I want in that hole. I think what I want to do is I want to. I may have messed it up, but hold on. No. Let's use this. Right. Okay. On that bit. Right here. I don't know where we are. I don't like with the other ones you don't really see them move in the way that this one does, and it sort of freaks me out a lot of the time. It's like I'm not expecting it to move. Bomb arrows, yay! In case I run out. Which is fair though, because there's a chest up there. Imagine if I fell right now. That would be... It's okay. Right, okay. And I think this one, I need to... It's way to get in? So I'm thinking it might be from the top or something. Right, well, go back in. Okay, well, I know with this one, all I need to do is make the lines connect up. I don't know where the connection is, so. So that's the green one. Ah. Oh my god. Hey. We made it into the nose. Oh, shield. It's 66. I might drop one of the rusty shield things. Because we do have a rusty shield or fisherman's shield. Yeah. Much better. Right. Well, we need to get under the nose, I guess. Somehow. I don't know how. See, most of this place, I don't remember. Which is not ideal. I've been outside there.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Great job. Okay, well. I need to go out into that hole. Because I think that one has an entrance, so let's do this one. And can I rotate it the other way around? I don't think so. Well, that kind of works, I guess. Hi. Right, well, this lets us in here. And then I think what we'll need to do is just rotate it once. Aha! We did it, guys!
There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
Still free, oh my god. Right, there's one over here, but I don't... It's up top. I don't remember how to get up top. There's also obviously this bit. Can I go out this side? One, two, three. we go. Made it back. Okay, so we've got those two. Right. Well, that's the nose. That's not the nose. So let's try going to the not nose. Like, is this another one of those where I need to align the power? There's nothing to say we do, but let's try it. Right, so it's only the middle one that needs moving. These people really like their electricity over in these parts. No, that's not doing anything. Okay, well. Right, so I'm here. See, I wish it was like in a way solid almost so I could see where things are. The only hole really that I don't think we've checked is not on the left, like that middle one. Because we're wearing a nose. Oh wait, that's moving. Where we need to go in that. I think there's a weight on the... Let's try going all the way to the top. Yes, we can, because I don't think we would have been at the top of it. I'm sure there is an exit there. Maybe. Okay, well. So what does this one do? Okay, that moved us on halfway. If I remember correctly, moving one way works on. Okay, and then this one should work on this one. I remember this part because I hated this part. It took me like 20 minutes to figure out what I was doing. There we go. Got it. See, playing it a second time around is actually quite helpful because I know what on earth I'm doing. Roughly. There it is. 2 terminals remaining, guys.
There are
And then we've
2
got the big
terminals
fight.
remaining. Stay focused.
Okay. I need to go in there. Well, I don't really think this is how I was meant to get up here, but this is how I got up here. we're gonna start off with this one. What? Who's hitting me? I don't think it was that. I don't know what else it would have been. So confused. The chest. Oh. Kill it before it sees me. Right, okay, well. Okay, well. Yeah, I think this is how you're meant to technically get out there, but. This one can go in here, I'm pretty sure. This one goes in here. This one goes across here. And then... What that does really, I don't really know, but... Meh. Right. What are we doing here? I know there's a chest, and I think that's what we need to do. Over there, isn't it? Yes. Oh, panic. Well, not panic, but I thought it meant to have been behind us. I think I'm gonna just jump out there and grab it. Might be easier. There we go. Ancient screw, of course. There's the magnetic ball. There we go. I don't know. Okay, I'll leave it for now. So this thing needs to go in between these two, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what I did. Well, you know what? That works. I think that might have been what killed me. Or attacked me, rather. Because it felt like a random shot, but not an attack from a monster. No, you don't. You will. We gonna go? Yeah. They will. Where do we go now? But this is where we are now. Right, well, we need the electrical thing. I'm gonna see if there's anything in this shaft we're in. If not, we're gonna steal the bow from across. Hold on, I'm sure there is, because I think... Because I remember I needed that chest, and I'm thinking maybe we need to put the chest in between the bits in that first one, and then carry the bow across to up here. I go up. Oh, there it is. Wait, just making sure there's none of those eyeball things. Have a buddy over here, but the buddy literally does not care. Buddy is just, he couldn't be more oblivious, basically. Like, nah, nothing's going on. And this is where I need both of them, I think. Oh, we can carry this one over. Put it over here. Left it. And then I'm gonna go back up. This is the slowest part because I need to wait for these bloody things. Let's go. Let's go. You are meant to go in. Aha! I got another pedestal thing. Terminal. That's the word.
Just
I
one
struggle with
terminal
words recently.
remaining. You're almost there.
And there's one up top. It's like the next level. Because I didn't see it. And it does look like it's in... Hold on, can I feed you? Stop! There we go. I'm more than pleased to move now. But there it is! I'm just blind, guys. Honestly.
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now,
Yay.
you'll need to start up the main control unit.
Okay.
Take a good look at your map.
Okay.
Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well. But overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
See, I like this lady, because she's very much like... you've got this, you know? The Rook was like, just be careful and stuff, so I don't mind him. Then you've got Metha, well, she has a crush on us, so, I mean... I know the chance to open it, by the way. Well, it's okay. Turn it anyways. Aha! Oh wait, that had the bow, didn't it? I do kind of want it because it does 47 numbers, you know. Got 14. I do want this one, though. So I dropped that. And double check, make sure that I took a picture of it because I don't remember this I don't see the other boat. Where'd it go? There it is. I didn't take a picture. Oh, look how pretty it is. And it has little sparkles. Right, let's start this up. Like at this point, once we're done with there we go. Well, we're fighting this guy now. Are we ready? Thunder Blight Cannon. I hated this
Stay
one.
on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago.
Okay,
Do
great.
not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And it's dead.
Okay.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Okay. Whoa! Damn it! This is where I'm gonna die 10 times over, because I always struggle with this one. I'm gonna wait for him. I think because I've got the thing that it doesn't do any... Hi. Why is it badly damaged? I'll try entering that. You know what, let Myth help me out this. Hold on. You gonna do a thing? Okay.
Go!
I don't remember how to fight him. Damn it! You know what? I'm gonna eat up this time because I do want Mythos help, but I can help it. Let's use this instead. Whoa! That's actually does no damage to me.
Just like that.
See, I don't don't think this will do any different damage than this. Okay, I think that now we're getting into the second phase, which is even worse. For that, I know we need
Watch that lightning.
lenses. Isn't that meant to hit him? There you go. I jumped! Why is it not working? I don't know if I should be using that engine. I'll use this one instead. That's why I struggled with it. Yes. We'll get him.
Unleash your power.
I can certainly try, dear. I got him! He is gonna die, right? Fixed it! And I get another heart. In case we had too little of them. And I didn't use my fast race. The heart, oh, there it is. I genuinely did not see it. Oh. Well, you know what? The Master Sword came in handy. I know in the first playthrough, I've never really used the Master Sword as such. Like, it was there, but I only recently realized exactly how it works. I basically wasn't paying attention to it. So, this one was a lot more of a struggle.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free. And Naboris is ours once again.
Yay!
Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We
And what's
Naruto
that?
have no tolerance for unfinished business.
Urbosa.
I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle.
I mean,
As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you.
did help is the rubber outfit. Because we were immune to his electric attacks, for one. And
Both you
yeah.
and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame.
I like the shade of her
So
lipstick.
please,
I think
make it clear
that's
so she
the
understands
lipstick.
that.
I like it.
Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
We did it, guys. We've got all the divine beasts. So I do think, like, I'm gonna keep on going probably for another hour or so, and we'll just work on this area, getting like some of the shrines and like Koroks done. And I think I'll put the Shikan sensor on for the shrines again. But yeah, we'll get those done. And then next stream, I think what we'll do, because what I'll do, like, it is Saturday, so I'm not streaming tomorrow, at least there's no plan to do so. So that genuinely, I think what I'll do is over this coming week, I'll try and get the rest of the Koroks, or just about most of them, and then next week what we'll do is we'll just finish off the shrines that we need to do that we haven't done, and probably work on the castle. It might be that I will generally go into the castle beforehand to get all the Koroks. Like, I'm not going to fight the big bad head, obviously, but I'll work on getting the Koroks, because there are a few, and I remember from last time, I just struggled with the map, so it took me a lot longer. So, meh. What I do like about this game though as well is the cutscenes and
celebrated over
so on
ages.
with the divine beasts.
And you, who were named to honor
Like,
her.
they work
are a
all
legend as
alone
well.
without
Isn't that right?
having done any other ones, like with her being like, once you storm the castle and so on. And
from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that
wasn't he
will
a
make this
Gerudo though?
victory all the more satisfying.
Isn't
I
it
like
that he
that. Now I can
was
take
born
this
as a
personally.
Gerudo? And
Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied
I'm also jealous
until
of
the
her hair.
moment we unleash
It's
our
so just like big.
That moment
I want that hair.
is going to be so delicious.
We did it. He's done it. I still can't enter the town in my outfit. Yay!
Link.
Oh,
Link. Thanks
Zelda.
to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Yeah.
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Okay. Well, you'll probably wait for another month. Like, I still can't enter. Like, like I get it, but like, I saved you like thinking. I helped elect your bloody leader. Am I not good enough? You see me change in front of you, but I'm definitely not the same person. I know there were a bunch of quests around here as well. Oh. I don't have any of the materials to trade, and buying one outright would be so expensive. Hi.
Vasak.
Basak. You played a part in... Yes.
Huh?
Anyway, what does the hurt? I've got things to sell. Oh no, let's not sell that. But yeah, we can now get these. Not that I'm gonna... I might buy them to have them, like, to like... I don't know.
Vasak.
Basak. You're a lifesaver. Damn it. I heard the owner sleeps wearing nothing but accessories. I wonder if she gets cold. I mean, if she's wearing the heat one, I don't see why she would get cold. I guess. Right, we're gonna go into the castle. Yeah. Oh, you're back. Dawn seems so surprised. Truly, I am. Correct. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. Okay. One is worn by Lady Urbosa. And since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. Right, can I ask though, could I be added to the list of people permitted into town without wearing a disguise? Like, I feel like that's a reasonable request. Like, I have saved their people, you know, and like, matter of the 7th. I need to like. I'm not dropping it because I don't want it. I want to take a picture of this lady, please, believe me. Because I feel like it could be seen as being rude, like, if I just drop it right away. Daybreaker. And I know I don't have that shield, like, photographed. It looks kind of pretty and cute. No. Let's stop. I want to leave. The back. What's wrong? Are you still worried about the safety of the stand? We're growing so comfortable here that you can't imagine leaving. Well, I kind of do need to leave because I can't even change out of this thing. Like by here, I think we'd all be pleased to see you. Well, I need to go. Now, I know the shrine that we do have marked. There is like a whole shrine quest, but we'll get there.
Hi.
Welcome to Hotel Oasis. You're new.
Savak.
Back.
Oh.
I'd been unable to get home for so long that I'd forgotten my actual address. Hey, this isn't a joke. No, I mean, is it not? Sack. Oh, we don't see too many of you. Lady! I'll see if I can get her located for you. What are you? What's a vibe from out of town doing in a place like this? What are you doing? I'm still keeping it for Mama. I'm growing a fruit garden here, and I can eat all the fruit I want until my tummy gets filled right up. I'll share some of it with you, okay? Uh-huh. Okay. You do you. Okay. So much water. I just don't understand why she needs to pollute this much. Like, why? You're mean. And rude. And just nasty. Question, can I get the Thunder Helm though? Oh, that is the treasure of the Gerudo. You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people.
Huh?
Calm yourself, Tuliara. You desire the helm? I mean, I don't need it. Then come no closer. So can I grab it then? Sure, I want it. See, and yet, despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa, and if you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Okay, let's see how serious you are. It's a culture. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address their concerns and bring us world peace to our town. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. How do I do that?
Huh? Oh.
I hadn't been called by that name in a while. That strong, warm voice, it must have belonged to. Needs his valor. Excuse me. Let it go. See, like, I like how she's so proper, being like, how dare you? And they're like, we don't care. I know there was a side quest with that kid in the garden. I don't remember what it was or how to activate it. Was it this that I need to start? Cause no.
Hey!
Is it you?
Huh?
Maybe there's no more garbage. That's nasty. It's nasty. All of it is going down here. You come in. Aw. The trash. All this trash keeps getting washed down into the water. Through. And now I can't use the water there anymore. And if I can't use the water anymore, my orchard is doomed. Well, we know who's causing that. That's what I mean, because I've done it before. I just didn't remember what bloody activated the thing. You know what I mean? Stop it! I mean it, I can't. The garbage? Small guy is having trouble because of you. Well, no, I don't. I do what I want. Don't attack me like that. Fine. Fine, I get it. I need something from you in return. Altruism is for suckers. I like to eat a wild berry. Got it. I know. And I've got one. Oh no. What's Fox up to? I thought he's streaming. I've got him. Don't. Sometimes there's such a problem. It's all organic material, right? Anyway, to be honest, she could have used it as a fertilizer. Okay, I've got another upper steam. Okay, I'll just close it though. Sweetness! So that's a wild berry. It's delicious and no rind to toast. What a magical fruit. I have these. I might just give up on other fruit entirely. But now I feel bad for the little bag. Now that my craving's been satisfied, I realize just how horribly selfish I've been. Shame on me. Indeed. I've really caused a lot of trouble, but now I'm going to make it right. Stars go. Honestly, such a mean person. Oh, that's not it. And listen to this. Some other guy I've never met before helped me clean out the trash, and now the water flow is completely back to normal. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that. Aww. No problem. The lady who helped clean gave me some wild berries, so now my field is gonna be a wild berry patch. You can come eat berries anytime you like. It'll be great. GG. Well done. I'm proud of you, dear. So I created a demand for wild berries, and she's gonna have a supply of those. You know what? That's okay. We can handle that, right? Who are you? Savasab. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can do the other one. Aha. What's the password? E. R. C. Bar or something. Okay. Let's see if it has. Let's see. There we go. Okay. I want to know. I wanna know! How do I do this? Can I like do this? Oh. How do I get their stuff? So confused. What is it get? Oh my god, what? Okay, we'll gotta get that password.
Ah.
Okay. Password. GSC Diamond. Gerudo Secret Club.
Hmm.
Who knows? Well, it's a diamond, so... Could be the gemstone fact that they're like very... into gemstones.
Hi.
I'm guessing. Okay. So I need to wait. Okay. Will the password be the same though? Where can I sleep? For a brief moment. Oh, there's a hotel. That's where we'll sleep.
Hey.
Basak.
What's up?
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna go and for a spa plan, guys. We're gonna treat ourselves. Around then.
Ah.
Yay.
Ah.
We did it! Oh, look at
Wow.
that. They look like the very image of relaxation. Please be careful on your journey. The desert is dangerous. Thanks. I want to get into the secret club. What does the secret club do?
Oh.
Gerudo.
Oh.
Secret
Oh.
club.
Hmm. Oh.
Diamond. You can come in. I'm here. What you got? This is a
Oh.
Hey, I haven't seen your face around here before. Looks like we've got ourselves a rare visitor. I guess I have a suspicious mind. Maybe you don't ask too many questions, and I won't either. I remember here now, so thanks for your patronage. I mean, we've got the Desert Bow stuff. What's this? Oh, that's a special one, made using luminous stones. If you're interested, you'll need to trade me the materials. Oh, and there's a handling fee too.
Ah.
I mean, I'm gonna buy it. I don't know what.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Like, is there like a bonus that you get with this set, or is it just which gives them an eerie glow in the dark?
Saba Saba.
Okay. I mean, I could sell you gemstones, but I don't really want to. We're at a point where we've got money. I kind of want to put it on, but also I don't want to because they're gonna kick me out, guys. I'm gonna put it on once we're out of town. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, I know where the Barta or whatever. I don't mean to expose you. Do I need to start as a quest, or can I just go and do it? Because I know where she is. It's like the long drawn out thing. Just jump. Hi. Thanks for telling me the password.
Vlasak.
Yeah. Okay. How about milk? Aww. Hi.
Ah.
That's a different one, right? Well, we are gonna go and start that shrine site quest, because as well. How you doing? Uh. Spend much time together earlier, did we? Whoosh, total whirlwind. So, wanna hang out? I want snow boots. You want my snow boots too? Yes. Well, aren't we greedy, or should I say insatiable for boots? A boot first cannot be slacked. Joe, but listen, if I give you these, then I'll have nothing for my feet. I mean, okay. Okay, I love surprise. Surprise me again like that. And I'll give you these snow boots as a surprise present. So let me ask you this. Did you notice that the statue of the 8th heroine isn't actually holding a sword? Pretty weird, right? 7 other heroines, they all have their swords suspicious, you know? Which leads me to deduce that the 8th heroine must have had a sword as well. Must have. To see that such a sword actually exists, that my deduction is right. And it's somewhere in the steeps of the Gerudo Highlands. Can't let you read the snow boots this time. Just can't do it. I'm really sorry. Okay. Alright, you win. So headstrong, I love it. I'll just be waiting here, okay? If you ever need me for anything above and beyond footwear, you just come find old Bullseye anytime. I certainly will try, my man. Right. Look, does the glowy suit do anything? Oh my god. That's an outfit and a half. Right, where am I going again? Hold on. I'm here. I want to go here because that's where the thing is. Because that shrine quest is one of the most tedious ones that exists.
Hey! Hey!
It's not too warm, but it's gonna get cold in a moment.
Hey!
service. I'm gonna grab this pork pot while here. Okay, well, missing this stone. Where can I put it? I don't think Link's having the best use of times, to be honest. There is one over on that hill that we're looking towards right now, but I think that's a cactus one, so I'm gonna just... Hi. My throat, it's so dry. Can't move a muscle. If this really is the end. Okay. Right, well, bear with, because I need to travel back now. I wish you would at least let me activate it. You know? So I can fast travel across. I wonder if it's a blessing shrine though. I hope it is, because it's a long quest, basically. Right. Link. What now?
Link. I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you.
Okay.
Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free.
Yes, they are.
With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Why? The Champion's Ballad. Oh, we've apparently marked that now. And that's no being Jack. I'll be honest, I don't remember what that one is, but maybe we can look at doing that. It's the expansion one, but I wouldn't mind doing it. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. We need to go through here. And through here. Hi.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Actually, it's not for me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Like a bit early. If you plan to go, you'll need to get there while it's bright out. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Fine. Okay.
Ah. Ah.
Okay. That Berta person is not really great at their job, is she?
Oh.
Okay. Okay, apparently they're idiots. That Scarabrain wouldn't even realize she was walking into danger. I mean, you know that, right? Why? It was just the other day she ran off and got captured by the Yiga. I guess Barta and will be Barta, and you all aren't going to change. But still, why does she have to go and get in trouble like this all the time? I mean, I wish I could tell you. Right, it's still technically bright out, so let's see if we can... Oh, who are you? Without those, I'd be able to find all of that treasure hidden out in the desert. Treasure? Okay. Oh, I've already done this, lady. I can show you my map and you can go there yourself.
Oh.
Yeah. I've done it. Like, technically it's still bright out, so I'm hoping I'll be able to get there before I go to sleep, although I highly doubt it.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
My only problem with this place is that there's a lot of monsters. And I tried killing them, but they all came back. Kind of silly. You'd think this place would be like, you know, protected by, I don't know, the Gerudo people. You know what, I'll kill you since you're already here. What do you think you're trying to fire at, huh? I kinda do want to clear them just in case though, and I mean, she's probably asleep already because it goes to bed real quick. So let's clear the path. Hold on, I want to get the majority of my outfit to be silent. My master sword ran out of energy. Oh no. Okay. Where is he? Damn it. There's another one here. Damn it. I've lost the boomerang. No. Since this one did a recap, that is a real one. Whoa! Thank you. I want to get my boomerang back though, before I do anything else. I can't carry any more melee weapons. What the hell did I pick up? Oh, one of these. I mean, I could do with a sword instead, so I might drop someone else. I do want to use it for part of that quest though, so... Oh well. Oh, there's the bits. Right, let's see. Up. Up. So Right, let's see about... Now it's cold. And that's why... Like... I don't really like this place, because it's just like... Constantly temperature changes, like... More often than it should. Than it needs to. Well, there's that one, but that one's not gonna attack me as I'm going through it. Can I lift this? I can't. I like how that guard was talking about treasure somewhere far off, right? And all they really needed to do is come out here. No, you don't. Not interested. What? Why did he not die? There's also a coral here. Ah! Do you think that's all of them? She is gonna be asleep right now, so let's do the coral. Is you clean up over it? Yeah, I'll do the coral, can probably deal with the ice cube, and then I'm gonna wrap up. I will admit though, I do think I'm gonna finish off the rest of this quest. Before next stream. That, like, I'm not... If it is a blessing, I'm just gonna go in and do it as well, but... It's just cause... Like... Just for the interest of getting it done a little bit quicker, basically. You know what I mean? That's fine. Okay. Yahee! So we've done that Korok as well, which is quite nice. That's the way. Right, so what I'll do is I'll set up camp and I'll just sleep until noon, I'm thinking, because at that point, like, probably the best. I'm using that wheel. Oh well. Okay, right. Well, what I'm going to do is I will. There we go. Set noon. Because then we can get the ice cube side of things done. I might actually... Because there's not a lot. Once we get the ice cube done, I think all we need to do is go and tell her that the drink's gonna be ready. Hi.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, there's not a lot with it to do. It's just... Do I need to do it during the day, or can I wait until it's nighttime? Right, bear with me. I'll do that. Because that should hopefully, like, reduce the heat as well. And I remember last time I tried to sort of stick in the shadows, and I think it did help, so... That will be the plan this time around too. Okay, well... See what I mean? But these goblins are in. But what I might do, because it doesn't seem to be melting. Do I have? Okay, I need to go and kill them first, I think. This ice should be fine. Thank you. Yeah, but I do need to change my outfit as well. Because I need this too, okay. Let's see. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. We should be fine. I mean, there is a camp, but I'll see if I can just walk around it. Well. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use these because we are, like, with the ice we are getting the cooling effect, so... There we go. No, please don't. Oh my god, it's melting. Right. Just hoping I'm gonna make it. No. This way, bring the ice over here. I know. What do you think I'm doing?
Oh.
Well, know that about it. That's definitely ice from the ice house. I'll be able to make Noble Pursuit with this. It may be the best I've ever made. I've got one more favor to ask. Could you go and let Pokey know? Just tell her the best drink ever is waiting for her. Oh, no, of course this will work. Knowing her, if she hears a delicious drink is waiting, she'll come running. Yeah. So we're gonna go grab that and then we're gonna wrap up the stream basically. I think that would be a good plan. between the sword and everything, it's just easier to do it this way. And I know this sword is technically broken at this point, like there's not a lot of health in it. It's literally, I'm using it for the cooling effect. Let's see if I can use this stealthy bit. Because ideally I use the seal.
Hey!
And it's a bit of a distance.
Hey!
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
It is ready. Thing is, I don't need it.
Hey!
What? Yay, my master sword is finished. Imagine if you could have like 10 master swords in your inventory. Now that would be quite a good game, wouldn't it?
Hey! Hey!
I was a bit confused because the sun looks green and I was like, why is it green sun? And then I realized it was different color for us.
Hey!
Come on, you've got this. We're nearly there. I know it's a tedious thing, but I need your help because I'm not gonna. Because walking there seems even more tedious. Even with the sandals on.
Hey!
So yeah, I think what I'll also try and do is a few of the side quests that we've got, I'll see if I can get those sorted. I'm done for. Okay. There's a drink. Huh?
Ah!
Did you say best noble pursuit ever? Pff, I am gone. Have fun. The perfect drink is complete, and we're gonna go into the shrine and bloody hope it's a blessing. It is a blessing. PC Suma's blessing. Woohoo! What's this? Oh, it's a diamond. Ooh. We've got a lot of gemstones at this point. And the best part is we don't need money either, so I'm not like in a hurry to sell it. We got it, and we can get another heart orb. Right. Well, right, and then we've had one more quest of the Berta. Okay. Well, that's the we might be able to do that once we get Berta sorted. So, she headed south in the search of a vibe, but never came back. Not only is the area home to Molduga, but it's also known for extreme. You need special gear, or you'll be in danger. Use your map to search for better. Okay, so that's just me. Okay, so they would have went south. That's the only thing that I can think of, because that's the oasis. That's sort of the only. Let's see if we can do it. That is if my seal is still here. I doubt it. They are. Oh, that's a plant. Right, well, what I'm going to do then, we're gonna travel over here. I can get rid of the star, can't I? There we go. I'm gonna travel back here. and then we'll work on all that next time round. Because we do have a few quests from around here. Like, part of me wants to keep on going because obviously of the side quests and stuff, but I mean, is it really needed? Also, part of me wants to just keep on going because I'm having fun. So I might go for like, you know what, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Now the place is known for extreme heat, but what happens if I go in the night time? Okay, we're gonna go. Then of course I can collect offstream and stuff. There's the oasis, and I do remember there's like a race with seals, and there's a shrine that we could get from it. We're gonna work on the Berta one. Because that will give us the side quest with the Leviathan bones, so I can finally complete that. We can turn all the photos in. I know I turned in 2 of them in. I don't know if I'll need to return them, if that makes sense. So, the thing is, there is a sandstorm during that way, so I'm just gonna double check. Right, so, with this, I just need to, like, that way. We should be heading towards it. Okay, you know what? The thing is, it's gonna run away. Like, the seal is gonna run away, and I don't know when that happens. So we're just gonna keep on going straight, guys. Into the storm. Oh, it cleared? No. The way I see it, we were going straight at it, so... Hold on, I'll put that one on. So unless we veer off course severely, I don't see an issue with it. We'll see. We also found the shrine. And we're not in this sandstorm anymore. Right, well, let's start with the photo for the Leviathan. I do want to kind of... There's the one that's called in particular. There's a fairy fountain, so let's deal with that quickly. A lot of these flowers to pick up, so I'm gonna pick them up. You know what? I'm glad that we ended up doing this one as well, because it's really like brief. And I think this is the last shrine we need. Fountain even. This place was once a beautiful spring. Fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. 10,000 rupees. Well, we'll give the money. Oh, no worries, Barbs. You lurk away. The game's going good, I think. I don't know if you were here, like, but we've done the Divine Beast. We've now done that one shrine. We've got the last berry, as you can see. And we're gonna get another shrine done. And we'll see if we can locate Berta. Okay, look at her. I like her necklace. Also, she took 10 grand from us, Burbs. The great Earth Fairy, Tara. I am the oldest of the 4 sisters. I've been watching your activities from inside my bed all this time. And haven't you been busy swinging that sword around, adventuring? And I'm not just making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. I prove it right now. I'll predict what you are thinking right at this moment.
Huh?
You're probably thinking, can't we just skip to the part where she enhances my clothing, right? That's not what I want. I want to enhance your clothing, but it all depends. With the power of... Okay. Oh, this needs gemstones, but question is, do I need it? Like, it would upgrade it to 20 and 20 and 20, so that's 60 defense. I mean, this one just... I'll upgrade these, because then we've got it to level 2. Oh, my TV wants to turn off. No. 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 Another one down. What about the others? Oh, I've got plenty of clothes if you really want to go the distance. You know, like, I've got plenty of stuff. I don't know if you can see, if you can tell. Hands away. I mean, I don't know if I'll use this again, but who knows? And it's easier to cook and involve for it. Into food. But how are you getting on, Barbs? You doing alright? Alright, well, I mean, I could, but do I want to? This one uses Opal, and I technically got enough for it. This one uses Swift Violet for the last upgrade, it seems. So that's not too bad. I'll look at getting the violets. I could upgrade this, but again, am I actually going to be using it? What do you need here? Yellow Lizzle Foss. Oh, we don't have a lot of those, so I can't be bothered. I'll upgrade these, because I don't know if that will give us anything. I'm curious. I doubt it, because I would say that there's a set bonus, but... I know. Just sort of got watching and not so much chatting. That's cool, Barbs. Like, I never expect people to chat. If you want to lurk and just chill, that's cool too. I know I'm very guilty of lurking a lot. And in my case, I know a lot of the time, like, sometimes I just don't feel like socializing, but I want to watch and see how you're getting on. I just don't want to faff about with, like, actually interacting with people. So that's generally what happens in my case. Or I just start playing a game and I get so invested in the game that I forget to chat in the stream, and it's like, Right, well, this one's on level 2. This only uses a line of horn, I can do that. This is a lot of work. I might just give up with this and come back to it at a later point, because, oh my god. You know what, we're gonna leave it. I'm gonna do it off stream, because it's not fun. Like, there's a lot of... Like, I'm fed up with clicking the buttons. See if this was a blessing, that would be great. I don't think it is. Let's see. We've got 4 spirit orbs already. The current solution. Okay, well, I'm saying I need to do something like this for this one. No. Not good enough. I apparently this is not good enough first. I think that's what you're meant to do, so that's what we're gonna do. We did it! Well, he's dead. I'm pretty sure there's another two in there, but... Okay, I think this is one of those where the chain is tied around. Why? God, oh, I remember this one. Question, can I like... Oh, I can't do that, okay. Because if I start... Right, I'm gonna do that. Whoop! That's why we don't want to do this. Just carry it high above. What does this one do? Okay. I'm gonna do this one first. What is the chase? Look at that, we got it! Donovan has been caught by birds! Woohoo! GG vibes. I do want to go down though because there was a chest, that's all, and no. Ooh. Haha! Oh, engine core, that's good. Da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. This one do? Yeah. I don't remember what these ones do, but yeah. So it's like I remember I was trying to figure this out and I was so confused why I would keep pulling down. Oh. Okay, well. I mean, I think it's something like that. I need to basically stop this one, I think. You know what? Hold on. Do this. I think this does work, but... Damn it. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'll do this. You know what? Hold on. Come with me. Oh. I can't take it with me? What? That's just mean. I thought I figured it out. Oh my god, okay. Right. I thought I had it. And the game was like, haha, we knew you were gonna try and do that. Not cool. There's water. Are you cool? Oh, that's cool. Anyways, right. We're gonna finish this off because. Yeah. Go. That should work now. Haha. Made it. Like, I know you're annoyed at this guy, but don't turn away from him. At least get the orb first. I mean, we still haven't found Berta, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, that's the main reason we got here, but at least we got the shrine and the fairy fountain. So now we'll be able to just upgrade everything as we want. I might have a look. I might upgrade all the stuff max. And there's a thing up top, so let's try and get it. Right, it's hot already. Let's use that for now. Is the car gonna be up on that bit? I'm gonna try it. Look at Link zooming. Aha! Yeah, haha! Right. Okay. Okay, so we've done the Korok and we've done the shrine and we've done the fairy fountain. So we know that she went south. Could she have gone somewhere here? Because I know there is one like here somewhere. But that's not the thing. That it's so hot, so it must be here. I want to get her, so at least we can say we've done that first. And once I've got the seal, I'll change our outfits. I generally cannot see a single person. Like, there's monsters, yeah. And this, it's one of those where she's gotten swallowed up by the Moluga. No, there you are. Are you a fairy, an angel? Are you here to guide my passage? Everything's going hazy. This might be feeding. Snap out of it! I've got one. Do I just drop it for her in front of her face? Like. Nope. Okay. Okay. Take this. I've got like tons of them. Well, not tons, but I've got enough to know where they are.
Oh?
I am a ball. I owe you my life after all. No worries. Anyway, I'm totally exhausted. Maybe I'll rest just a little longer, then head home. Your boss was mad. So, they knew I snuck off. Yes. I'm in such trouble. Yeah, looks like I'd better go on ahead. See you later in Savo. Okay, I assume I now need to go back into town. We'll do that. Why not? Because then I think that's all the quests done in the town. We should get the helm, isn't it? I think. I wouldn't know 100%, but it sounds like it. Oh no, we don't have the Molduga, damn it. I mean, there is a Molduga that way. But you know what, that's fine. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna complete that quest and then we're gonna, because it's half 3, 20 to 4, and I need to go grab food and just in general get stuff sorted for the stream tonight. So, oopsies. And I just you lousy lot. Oh, what a courageous Vi. I heard from Barth. She said you found her. I told her you were as dependable as a champion. If you were a Gerudo Vi, I'd want you in my troop. Anyway, close one, huh? Looks like I got out of this without getting chewed out by our troop leader. You must be worn out, right? Here, take this as thanks. Buy yourself something nice in the market. Thanks! Thank you. And please, no more sneaking off. I don't need that. It's just stressful for me because I end up trying. Oh, I haven't taken a picture of her. Because I end up having to be the one that's finding her and rescuing her. I've noticed. I don't really want to keep on doing that. Hi, do you want to be in a picture? No. Weirdo. Oh. Sure. Is the shield I'm photographing, guys? Radiant shield. Okay. It's even more different. Well, we done it, guys. We've done this bit. So, what I'm going to do is I will save. I think it's a good point to save. We do got the Molduga quest, but I'll probably just fight it while I'm hunting Koroks, and then we can finish that part off next week. I'll be posting in the Discord. I'll post there in terms of the schedule. I hope this one works. I'm gonna click the link to see if it works. Invite invalid. So if you bear with me, I'll get a new link because apparently it keeps changing. Although I set it so it would not do that. So like I've recently edit invite link. Expire after never. Like, I keep doing that and keeps resetting itself. So that's the Discord link. Use that if you want to join. We'll pop the schedule. I mean, generally speaking, it's basically the same hours, but what game I'm playing, that's what varies. And I also put updates if I need to cancel or if it's delayed by major bits and stuff. And yeah, also all the videos, all the streams are then uploaded onto YouTube. Same username. I don't have a link built in just yet. It's on a timer, but it's not doing the timer thing. But in any case, I don't know. It seems like Fox is still streaming. So what we'll do is we're gonna raid, and we're gonna raid Foxtrot Industries. There we go. We're gonna say hello to him. I'm gonna be back tonight at 6 with Barbs and Fox doing some Outriders. In terms of the game, we'll be back with this on Thursday. Until then, have an awesome time, and I'll see you all a little bit later. Bye.